2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Pacific Palisades, California, our opening round coverage of the Genesis Invitational is set to begin. It looks like a great day out there. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group, John McCarthy on the course as well. And Rich, we're set up for a great week here at Riviera Country Club. The stars will be out. What makes this place so special?
Andrew, this is probably my favorite golf course on tour by a long shot. Does it get any better than this? For me, it doesn't. I think it's just a mixture of the holes. You have an easy par 5 to start off with, and you got a brutish par 4 right after that. It gives and it takes. But at the end of the day, you just cannot wait to play it, no matter how good you play or how poorly you play, because it's so much fun being out there. You kind of sometimes get lost that, I'm not playing that great, but man, I feel like I'm in heaven right now. It's great.
Going with 5 wood.
It looks so good for so long, but now it's first cut.
An opportunity to make birdie. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. Teeing off on the par 4 second.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
That will definitely work. Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. Oh. 4 feet to the cup.
This for par.
A tap in for bogey. And after that, he is moving down the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 3rd. That is an absolute missile. This shot from about 110 yards away. Target practice with these approach shots, just like that. 5 feet remain. That goes in for birdie, and that's exactly what our featured player needed coming off bogey on the last hole. Looking to get up and down from here.
From long range here, looking to get it close.
And still looking good. And it goes in. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead.
Rich, the PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the 5th here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
An opportunity for a birdie here. This one has eyes for the hole. As we head to the next tee, he leads by 2 shots. The par 3-6 is unique in the fact that there's a bunker that sits right in the centre of the green here, Rich. These days, a modern architect would probably be shot for designing a hole like this, but we look at it as a masterpiece.
What an incredible design this is. And it really just takes this green and it makes it into a section of 4. The back right, the front left, and back left, they all have their unique features to it, and that all is due to the simple fact that that bunker, which is tiny, minuscule, almost not even there, it basically shapes that green into the 4 quadrants. It is just an amazing design.
Not much good that we can say about that shot.
Always got to give it a bit extra out the rough.
Well, he misses the green. That's a tough one to swallow.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot.
Oh, Dr. Chipinski strikes again.
This putt from 4 feet. A bogey on the scorecard, and the rest of the field likes to see that. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4. That appears to be a very good line off the tee. On the green, that's always mission number 1. Now, wouldn't it be nice if this one went down? Henny, how tricky is this one?
I've got it going left to right.
This putt on the way, looking good.
Getting better.
A par putt tap in. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. A par 4 here.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that's a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
This is on a fantastic line. Okay, that's going to play. This putt is from 16 feet away. Wow, cannot believe that did not drop in for birdie. And a tap in par. As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first. Now to the 10th hole, it's a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
dare I say, eagle putt. This could end up on the green. Setting up in the greenside rough. A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. He makes the putt. That's birdie number 6 today.
The par 5 11th, one of the better scoring holes on the course. Players are thinking 4 when they stand on this tee.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Oh, this is the stuff that gets the juices flowing. Driver off the deck. Sitting at 4 under for the day. And he's got it onto the green, but still outside the range. Bit of work left to do. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, this one's going to go uphill and to the left.
Oh, that's a great save. What an effort.
That's a really good effort to get it up and down out of that bunker for the birdie. Good job.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. When you stand on the 12th tee, Rich, you're thinking to yourself, a couple of strong back-to-back par 4s, and it starts right here.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevent you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. Well, this looks pretty handy. Has it got enough pace? This one might go down. Oh, so close. Well judged. Stop if you've heard this before. Tiger is coming off a birdie on his last hole, and that will take him to 1 off the lead. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. His second shot here. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Yeah, that was a safe play. A chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And that takes him to 6 under. The 14th, Rich, I know it's dear to your heart, the par 3. You made an ace there in tournament history, won a car. How do you tell the players to play it?
Luke, it's a very simple hole in my mind, but for the mere mortals who are playing this game, it can be difficult because this green is not deep, but it's certainly wide, and it does tilt from right to left at a pretty good clip. Historically, it's not the easiest par 3 on this golf course, but for me, I think different.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. This putt for par here. So, still currently in the lead after that hole, but Tiger Woods is lurking in second place.
That might be the best swing of the day. That is a massive drive. That is deep, deep rough. That is a wonderful shot out of the rough. Now this putt for birdie. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
Here comes the putt, and starting off good. This has got a chance. Yes, it goes.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
A good result there, as he is now 7 under par. Here's the par 3 16th hole. Wow, he's going to like that one. And 10 feet left.
This for a birdie run.
Starts off on a good line.
Back-to-back birdies. Things are heating up.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Time now for the par 5 17th hole.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
I like the looks of this. Here's the second on 17. Okay, going with driver off the deck here. Okay, that'll play. Phenomenal shot, and we might have a birdie at 17. This one from 4 feet away.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
The putt goes in, and the lead continues to grow. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. Out to the 18th tee.
Tee shot up the hill. Fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
This is a 5-iron. And still no putter in the hand. The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. This putt from 5 feet. And that's how the round comes to an end with a par at the finishing hole. Folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. Two-K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to Riviera. It's the final round of the Genesis Invitational. Hi again, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you. Rich, the final round is underway, and our featured player is in the final pairing today.
Yes, got the lead, and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us.
You think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event.
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't it? It wouldn't surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
Good distance remains on this long putt. was close. Big opportunity here. A putt for birdie. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next.
And that should calm whatever nerves his player has. Nice opening hole.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. Wow, what a swing. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
215 left here.
That's a textbook swing on the approach shot.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
It looks like this one will move left to right.
That nearly went in for birdie. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole. What a beautiful leave right there.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet. Oh, yeah, this is tracking nicely.
He's got it rolling. Now 11 under par for the championship. Time now for a par 3.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. Henny, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
This one looks like it will start straight and then move to the right.
This putt starts on a good line. It's on a very good line. This one is going to go. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is up by 5.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Four feet to the cup. Currently 12 under for the event. We've arrived now on the 6th, which is a par 3. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Opting for the 5-iron. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. 14-footer.
This for a birdie.
John, have you got a read on this one?
This one's going to go up the hill and to the right, I believe.
Hey, that's a chance. How good was that putt?
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Okay, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 5-shot advantage for our leader. That's a tough one to swallow. Ooh, that was a thick lie. Let's see how aggressive it becomes out of the sand. This is a long way home.
Trying to save a par here.
That looked good all the way. Needs this one for bogey. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4. Over to number 8, it's a par 4. That's going to work nicely for him. This is a 9-iron on the way. That is right on target. Wow, that was so close to being on the highlight reel. He makes that tap in for birdie. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that's a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
This is a 7-iron on the way.
That was such a skillful shot, taking the bunker out of play, now safely on the green.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Henny, tell us about this putt.
Or if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer.
I like the looks of this. A good line here, tracking the par putt. As we move on to the next hole, he is up by 5 shots. We start the back 9 with a par 4.
I wonder if he's going to try and attack this hole. He could definitely extend the lead if he plays it right. Lovely, lovely ring.
And from the bunker. Big shot out of the green side bunker. All right, going to need this one to save par. And he nails the putt. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
Teeing off now at the 11th hole.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
That was wonderfully done.
Oh, this is perfection. Come on, be the one.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Currently 14 under for the event. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevent you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
That is a high-quality shot. Got a lot of that one. Yep, that shot safely on the green. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
And it drops for birdie.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently 15 under par for the event. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees both right and left. Requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the Barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup. Good effort from there.
Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Par 3, hole number 14.
Hit a 7-iron, a high little draw 7-iron, and 2 hop it right in the hole, Luke. That's what I suggest. That makes it easy.
Oh, got unlucky there. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
This is important. Big par putt here.
There's an 8-stroke buffer now for our leader as we head to the next.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right. Just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
If this goes in, we'd call it a bomb. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Whew.
Well, this one starts off looking good.
All right, getting better.
Oh, not there. What a putt. And just a tap in as we move on to the next.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Here's a look at the way things stand. He is ahead by 8. Let's see if 8-iron was the right club. Another good shot from our leader. We've got this putt at 11 feet.
So far, so good.
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
Well, they can't all be good. Hitting 4. Okay, now looking at this putt to save par. As we move on to the next hole, his lead is 10 shots. We've hit the 18th hole. It's a par 4.
Tee shot up the hill, fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
This putt to be a Hollywood star at Riviera to win the Genesis Invitational. Henny, how tricky is this one?
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
This putt starts off nicely. Oh, so close. There it is. Our featured player wins the Genesis Invitational.
And no better venue than Riviera Country Club to win.
Rich, my dad would call that a rocking chair win. There was no doubt about it.
Your dad is a very smart man. That just sit in that chair and just let that chair do the work for you, baby. Love
it. It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon.
big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. Starting today off with a nice par 4. Now let's stripe this drive into the fairway and get on our way. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out. This one's looking good. Really well judged approach there. This putt is about 11 feet. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. It could be a good one. Starting things off here under par already. Second hole, par 4. Let's knock this out there. Okay, this is about 125 yards away. Approach shot worked out just fine. All right, good luck with this 15-footer. This one's going left to right pretty hard. Amazing shot. And you're 2 under par for the round. Okay, let's knock this close. Third hole, par 3. You know what to do. You won't be getting that one back. Okay, here's our bogey putt. I think this one's moving to the right. Oh, it's getting there. And that'll go down for the bogey. That'll bring your score up to 1 under par. Teeing off here on a short par 4. Okay, second shot here on the 4th. Oh, how dialed was that? That almost went in. This could be a birdie on the scorecard. And a great effort on this hole to bounce back after the bogey on the last. Great work. That's a birdie. And our leader is ahead by 4 strokes at the moment. Teeing it up on the 5th. Maybe a member's bounce to the left. That's a good one. Nice pin high. And about 14 feet to go. It was going pretty hard to the left. Oh. I believe this is for your par. Short putt, but it will move to the right. Our current leader is ahead by 4 strokes as we check the board here. And the 6th hole, we have a par 5. Look at you go. On the green and under regulation, putting for eagle here. Good stuff. And this one's from 28 feet. This putt's moving uphill and to the right. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Still has a chance. Oh, and the putt won't go down. All right, a little tap putt here. And leading by just a stroke after that hole. And here we go. 7th hole, par 5. Let's get it. Good job. Okay, we are about 245 yards out from here. This approach is heading left. This is what our 3rd shot's looking like. And 4 feet to go. Good work. 5th birdie today. Let's have another one. Right now you are at 4 under par for the day. Teeing up here on the 8th hole. Oh, you hit that one well. Well done. That's another green in regulation under your belt. Here we go. Birdie putt. Great work out there on the course today. Birdie number 6. That hole bring things down to 5 under for you. Now we have the par 4 9th ahead of us. Yeah, tee shot's looking good here. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. Look at you sliding that in there nice and close. Not much work left to do here. Nice work. That's birdie number 7 today. Everyone's chasing the player on the top of the leaderboard, currently enjoying a 7-stroke lead. Okay, 10th hole, par 5. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'll approve that. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. Whoops, there goes the... Yeah, that's the water. And down it goes from the fringe. Well done. And currently in the lead, but leading by just a stroke. Here we go on the 11th. Well, that'll work for you. Okay, this one's about 110 yards out. Good little shot there. Okay, now this from 11 feet. I think this putt's just breaking slightly to the right. That shot was marvelous. And right now, you're 7 under for the day. We head to the 12th hole now. We got a par 3. This one's heading left. Of course it had to go there, of all places. Okay, here's our 3rd shot. Well, you made good contact with that one. There we go. That's cooking on this approach. All right. Nothing to worry about. Just a bogey putt. That's all. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. So far, so good. And that'll go. Nicely done. Okay, score is currently clocking in at 6 under par. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it. Great swing. And this one's about 120 yards to the pin. And you're 2 strokes off the lead. Solid approach there, pin high. Here's an 11-footer. I think we got a right to left break on this one. There you go, there you go. In there for the bird. And it's a 2-stroke lead for our leader at the moment. Okay, let's do this. Hole number 14 ready to go. Oh, wonderfully struck. Ooh, we ended up in the deep rough here. No, it's going right by the hole, isn't it? All right, you've got this for the birdie. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that was fantastic. And it looks like our leader is ahead by 3 strokes at the moment. Safely on the green. This one's around 15 feet away. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Okay, that one drops and we're heading down to the final stretch. Currently at 9 under par. Leader currently has a 4-stroke advantage on the field. All right, let's get it going. 16th hole, par 4. You know what to do. Nice swing. Sounded great. Okay, this shot's about 145 from the pin. That is a thing of beauty. Ooh, setting up for birdie here. And after that one, 10 under. Okay, now on to the par 4 17th. And look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, he smashed it. and driving the old green, putting for eagle. Nothing wrong with that. You have a very long putt ahead of you here. And here's an uphill putt, moving to the left. Oh. All right, 3 feet to the cup. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. And after that one, you are leading by a stroke. And best of luck as you bring this one home here on the final hole of this one. Got some good contact on that one. We've got about 2:15 to go from here. And for a final score of 58. This one's tracking. And the putt drops, and you get to end your round with an eagle. And as this one comes to a close, 13 under par. And with that, I must leave you. We'll see you again real soon, though, hopefully, right? Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. And I wish nothing but for your rank to increase as we kick off this ranked tour event. Hopefully you can go low today. This one's looking pretty good. Second shot here on the first. And you got to make sure you got enough juice to get it up that slope on the green. Hopefully this will bounce to the left. Safe approach. Nice. Good luck here. 18 feet to the cup. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one. All right, not much left here. And after that first hole, we're at a very healthy, even par. Okay, let's do this. Par 5, second hole. Let's pop one out there. That drive was fierce. And we're around about, I'd say 240, 245 to the pin. Look at you go. Next putt for eagle. All right, here we go. This is your chance for the eagle. I think this one's going left to right. Looks like you got a line on this. Continues to look good. Is it gonna go? Oh, and the putt doesn't go. Okay, next hole coming up. That's gonna bring it down to 1 under par. That wind's blowing right into our face on this one. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. Second shot on the third. That should do nicely. All right, this one's around 15 feet. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Nice putt. I like the way this is shaping up. That's your second in a row of birdies. Okay, and you're down to 2 under par now after that one. Okay, we have a par 3 on the fourth. Well, that'll do for now. Here's a putt from 21 feet away. This one should be pretty straight to start off with, and then it goes a bit to the left. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, continuing to look good. Oh, and it doesn't go down. No! Okay, let's see what's happening out there in the wider world in this event. After that one, you're 2 strokes behind the pace. You got a headwind to deal with on this hole. Tee shot's looking decent. Here's our second shot on the fifth. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. All right, from the fairway bunker, let's see how this goes. Nicely played out of that sand. A little bit of work left to do, but nothing too serious. All right, good luck here. You've got 22 feet to go. This putt's going uphill and to the right. Oh, this one's looking okay. And that's not a bad effort. Here we go. This next one for par. And with that, we will move on to the next. All right, you're sitting right at 2 under for the moment. All right, par 4 here on the 6th. Have a good drive. Looks like he caught the downslope. This could run out. Nicely done. And here's our second shot on the 6th. That's a safe shot. Sink this, you can move down to 3 under. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, too bad. All right, for the par. Our leader is currently 1 stroke above the rest. In this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. And here's our second shot on the 7th. Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine. Great work. All right, setting up 6 feet from the cup. You are only 1 stroke behind our leader after that hole. And the 8th hole laid out right in front of us here. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully this one will bounce to the right. Ball's a long way from home. Let's see if you can help it get there. This putt's going left to right pretty hard. Oh, this has my attention. Oh no! How dare you? How dare you do that to me? Little tap in for us here, not bad. And the person in the number 1 spot is ahead by 3 strokes currently. Okay, the wind's blowing on this one, right to left. Setting up here about 190 yards or so to the pin. And 5 strokes off the lead. think I'll let your putting do the talking here from way out. Little wee break to the right in this one. Well, this one's looking good so far. Oh yeah, getting better. Oh yes, that'll go down nicely. And clocking in at 4 under par at the moment. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. All right, second shot on the 10th. This next putt is for your birdie. Come on, get in there. 3 feet to go. And that will go. And right now you are at 4 under. Wind blowing left to right on this hole. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. All right, let's do this. 18 feet to go. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Oh, bad break. And let's put this one in the cup for our putt. Okay, 7 strokes off the lead after that hole. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 12th hole. Let's do it. Wow, powerful stuff, my friend. All right, this shot is around 115 yards out. Might be a little too much power into this one. Okay, you ended up on the green as it turns out, so that's pretty good. 5 under if you sink this putt. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. So far, so good. Liking how it's turning out. Oh, it doesn't go down. Oh, no.
All right, let's move on to the next. Our current leader is up there by 2 strokes currently.
Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 4. Let's go. Look at that block. Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out. Well done. Oh, almost in the jar.
This could take you to 5 under.
This one's breaking to the right. It's also downhill.
Well done out there. That's your 5th birdie on the day. Bring it down to 5 under.
And now for the par 5, 14th hole. Liking that tee shot. You're doing all right this hole on the green, under regulation. That's good work. You could get down to 7 under par if this goes in. All right, we're getting there. Well done. This putt's about 5 feet. And as that drops in the hole, that's your 6th birdie today. And the person on top is leading by a stroke at the moment. Here we go, on to 15. This one's a par 3. Well, you put a nice swing onto that one.
Boom, there's another green in regulation. Nice. I'm really rooting for you on this one. You need this putt to go. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. It's getting there. Wonderful work out there so far. That's your 7th birdie on the day. Eight strokes off the lead as we move to the next. Sixteenth hole is upon us here. Let's see what happens. It's a nice looking shot. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. Setting up for our 3rd shot. Okay, that almost went down. And here we go, potential birdie. Just killing it out there. That's your 8th birdie of the day. Well done. And after that one, you are at 8 under par. We got a par 4 here on the 17th. And you have this putt to get down to 9 under par. This one starts off pretty straight and then should turn to the left. Oh, right by. And here we go. Par putt coming up. Okay, let's head to the next. And now to the 18th tee. This one's a par 3. Beautiful swing. Oh, look at this shot. You need this for a final score of 62. And with that, our time here is done. All right, 9 under par is the score at the end of this round for you. It's a job well done. And with that, I will leave you to your own devices. Thank you for the round, and I'll see you next time. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead, and you've brought me along to Nipawin Golf and Country Club today. We have a par 4 to begin the round. Good luck in your round today. Good stuff. And from here, it's about 115 yards to the pin. That's safe. Now this from 13 feet. I think this one's breaking to the left. And there's your birdie. Okay, 1 under par on your round. Teeing her up here on the second. Oh, that was a fine swing. Fine swing. Setting up here now for our third shot. Good one. 4 feet to go. Oh yeah, well done. Back-to-back birdies. And after that hole, you'll go down to 2 under. Wind is picking up out here. Tee shot's looking good. Okay, this is about 155 yards to the pin. Okay, we're on the green. 14 feet to the cup from here. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And this next putt for par. after that hole. You're 2 under par. All right, setting your shot up now on a par 3 for this 4th hole. Well, you can't hit all the greens. And second shot here on the 4th. Oh, it could be. Oh my, look at you. Cheeky little pitch shot right into the cup. That's what we like to see. 3-stroke lead for our leader at the moment. Wind's blowing from our backs on this one. Swinging like silk. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. Nicely done on the green and on an under regulation, mind you. You'll go to 5 under for the round if you sink this. Going up the hill and to the left. From there, fine effort. This one's just 3 feet. That's in there. It's your 4th birdie of the day. And 4 under par after that hole. All right, par 4, 6th hole. Nice swing onto that one. And we're about 115 yards away. And you're just 3 strokes off the lead. Well, looks like you're a bit off on that approach. Okay, 3rd shot. And 3 strokes off the lead. Oh, it almost went. Okay, come on now. This to save your par. And the current leader is ahead by 2 strokes at the moment. And the 7th hole is upon us. Ooh, yeah, right off of that. Got about 125 to the pin and 4 strokes from the lead. Maybe this one will kick to the left. You'll be all right there. 5 under if you sink this putt. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Ooh, right back. On this hole, we've got this left for par. And your score this round is currently 4 under par. Okay, par 3 for the 8th. A little too much to the right. Pin high on that approach, nicely judged. 15 feet to the cup from here. This one should start off pretty straight and then turn to the left. Oh, come on. This one's for par. Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. And after that one, you're 5 under par. We got a left to right cross breeze on this hole. Oh man, that was just striped. This one's about 175 to the pin. And 1 stroke off the lead. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not mad. Come on, get in. And the chip will go down, and there's your birdie. Leading by a stroke as we move to the next. And now we head to the 10th, and we have a par 4 to deal with. All right, setting up now at about 200 yards away. Yep, that's gonna work. 7-foot putt here. Nice work out there. That's your second birdie in a row. And it is a 2-stroke lead at the moment for our leader. Here we go, par 3, 11th hole. Nice approach. About 17 feet to the cup. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Not enough muscle into that one. And just inches to the hole. And just tapping that in. And right now you are sitting at 3 over par. Hole number 12 coming at you. Landing area slopes away from us. Might be able to get some extra yards. Oh my goodness, you launched that ball. And this is somewhere around 155 yards out. Okay, on the green safely. Okay, 25-footer to go. Looks like a right to left break. Starting this one out pretty good. This one's still on track. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And after that one, 5 strokes away from the leader. All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4. Good shot. Sink this and you'll pull down a birdie. Man, you're making this fun to watch. That's your 8th birdie of the round. current leader is up by a stroke on the rest of the field. All right, here's the 14th hole. It's a par 5. It's a nice looking tee shot. Taking driver off the fairway, are you? And this is your 3rd shot. And 4 strokes off the lead. Good job out of the sand. Well done. Okay, sink this and you're down to 9 under par. Looking good so far. Continues on a great line. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. Okay, 7 under par at the moment. Heads up, wind's going right to left on this one. There we go. Nice contact on that one. Nice shot. That'll do. This one's 17 feet. I think this is going to go right to left. Oh my, that's too bad. Okay, this one for par. Nicely done. The putt drops and we're heading down the final stretch at 9 under. Good luck here on the 16th. There we go. That's looking good. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. Did you plan that one? Yikes. Okay, if you sink this, it's 10 under par. It's breaking to the left, I think. This putt's going. Well played to you. Okay, and you were only 2 strokes off the pace after that one. Okay, we got a par 4 for the 17th. Looks like sand in her future. All right, from the beach. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway. Ooh, bad break. All right, this one's from 14 feet away. Just a slight little break in this one to the left, I think. Well, it's heading towards the hole. Okay, moving on. Current leader enjoying a 2-stroke lead at the moment. One stroke off the pace as you tee off on this final hole of the matchup. Let's do this. A little wayward on that approach. Here's our second shot on the 18th. Good luck on this one. We've got 16 feet. I think this one will go left to right. Almost. And you've got this left for a final score of 62. And with that, your round is over. Okay, we're out of here. And you've wound up at 9 under par. And with that, I'm going to let you go. Thank you ever so much for the round. I had a great time hanging out with you.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear.
Looks like it's just the back 9 of this course today.
Okay, have a good round.
Looks like the sand coming up. Looking forward to see what you do here. Nice, pure swing, great stuff. He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. Bit of an awkward swing. All right, here's his second shot. All right, let's see how he deals with this beach.
Well, from the sand, I don't think this has enough.
Okay, and as we set this one up, it's deep into this rough. Just wanted you to know.
And I don't think you caught enough of the ball here out of the rough. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it?
All right, let's see what he can do from the greenside bunker. What will go down here? He's in the sand. And this putt to go one up for the match. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Oh! All right, this is his attempt at bogey. And there we go. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And the putt goes down. All right, all square after the first hole. Okay, nice little par 3 here on the 11th. He's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. All right, your partner got us on to the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie. Oh, almost. And this is his look at birdie. Okay, on the tee of the 12th hole, it's a par 4. Looks like this one's in the fairway. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. There we go. Good shot. Let's see what his second shot looks like. He's got 110 yards to go here. Let's see what happens. He's got 8 feet to go. Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for birdie. And that hole will be halved. And the 13th hole is before us. This one's a par 4. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. It's about 195 yards to that pin from here. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. And he's got around 160 yards to the pin from here. Okay, we could save par here with this putt. Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. Okay, he needs this to save his par. And that'll do. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. All right, we got a par 3 here on the 14th. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. This one's drawing a little bit. Good shot. All right, let's see what he does out of the bunker. And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt. Ooh. All right, this one for par. Well, that was, yeah, that was tough. Just wound up short. And he's trying to save par right here. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, no, it's right by the hole. Okay, he's putting this one in for bogey here. And that hole will be halved. And now the par 4 15th. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Heading towards that bunker. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. Into the water. Oh my, that almost dropped. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. This is a 9-foot putt. This one's going to the left. That one goes down, and that's for a bogey. And that's back-to-back bogeys. And a 7-foot putt for him. And on to the 16th. Par 4 for this one. Is going to get a little gritty here in the sand. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Okay, he's setting up a second shot here. Little less than pure on that swing. He's setting up here, about 160 yards to the pin. This is an 8-iron. Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt. An uphill putt, moving right to left. All right, that'll work from that distance. And this will be a par for him if he sinks it. Oh, slide off. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that putt safely in its home. this one is the 17th, and we got a par 3 here. And here's a look at their hybrid. All right, let's see what he does on this one. They're going with the 5-iron here. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th.
Oof, it almost went down.
Let's see how he deals with this little test from the green side rough.
Oh, almost hold it out.
Okay, he's got a long putt here. Let's see what goes down. I think this one's going left to right. And as he lines this up, this will be for bogey. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Ooh, almost. 5-foot putt here. Let's see what happens here on the 18th. You absolutely demolished that drop. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Okay, he's found the deep rough. I'm gonna pull for him here out of the rough. Let's see what happens. Might not be enough from the rough. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. This one's coming out of the rough. Might not have enough on it. Okay, let's see if he can get up and down from here. And let's get into something a little more comfortable. Get out of this sand. Good job getting out of that bunker. Little work left to do, but nothing serious. Okay, he's looking to get out of this green side rough. Oh, hello. And this putt's going to put him one up. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. He's got a 3-footer here. And he's going to end his round with the bogey. And if you can sink well as that goes down, it appears you're in a tie for top spot in this one. So we are heading to a playoff hole. All right, this is the decider. This is the playoff in this alt shot matchup. Best score wins it. If there's still a tie, though, the best tee shot will win it. So the team who's closest to the pin off the tee will take the win. Here's a look at their 5-iron. All right, he's ready to fire his tee shot. Let's see what he can do. Five-iron on display for this one. And now that the tee shots have been completed, it would appear that you're not closest to the pin, so we won't have that advantage if there's a tiebreaker. And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. This one's starting out to the right. Let's see if it'll turn. Oh, that was almost in. And this putt could secure his win in the playoff. But I think it's breaking to the left. Oh! And this is his look at the potential playoff winning putt right here. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Oh, and with that, he takes the win in the playoff. Good work on his part. You'll get him next time. And here's a look at his putt for par. Okay, that'll do it for me. It was a pleasure to be with you and fun watching you battle through that playoff hole. Catch you next time.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. We are doing the front nine of this one today. This should be a bit of fun, albeit brief fun. Let's get this going. Good job. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And from 115 yards out, let's see what he does here. He's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Here's your friend. He's setting up in the green side sand. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. One up after the first hole. I like the sounds of that. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. This tee shot should play. All right, let's see how he does. This one's fairway bound. And second shot here on the second hole. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one.
And this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens. And here he goes from the green side, rough. Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with. All right, way closer than you were. Not a bad effort there. Long putt for him, that's all I'll say. Ouch, right by the hole. And he's looking to sink this one. This will be for bogey. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. Teeing up on hole number 3. Shot's looking good. Nice little draw. Great work there. That's a great approach. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. Okay, he's setting this one up from another area code. Let's see how he does with this one. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Oh my. He's got a 10-foot putt here. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. And this will be for his bogey. Oh, just slides by. He's got about a 3-footer here. drop this putt and you'll go 3 up. All right, your opponent's giving you this hole, which makes sense. They had very little chance of winning this hole. And here we go. We got a par 4 on this 4th hole. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And this is about 170 yards to the pin. And your approach is heading right at the pin. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. And from here, he's setting up around 155 yards out. Not an amazing swing. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his 3rd. Ooh, almost in there with the chip. Okay, let's drop this in and save par. This one's going uphill and to the right. This putt's good so far. And his bogey putt. This one's breaking left to right. Oh. Okay, he's got 9 feet to go. And this next putt is for his triple. Okay, we're going to concede that putt to him and head to the next. And if this next putt goes down, he's going to go to 4 up. Okay, after that one, you two sit at 4 up. Tee Teeing off here on a par 4, not all that long.
Oh, we're in a spicy mood today, aren't we?
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. Going a bit left of the pin. All right, let's see how he deals with this one in the sand. Well, let's see how he does here from the greenside bunker. Okay, this putt is for birdie. Let's not let our teammate down. Yep, I knew you had it in you. Great way to bounce back. Birdieing this one after bogeying the last. Great stuff. All right, this match is over, and our winning 4-ball team ends the match at 5 up on the competition. Fine work out there. And with that, I must leave you. I had fun out there with you today. Thanks for a great round. And it's a big hello to you from me, John McCarthy. I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. Today we are playing the alt shot format, also known as foursomes, over across the pond there. All that means is that you're going to take turns hitting that same ball with your partner until you get it in the cup. Time to get this going. Going with the 9-iron. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Taking this one with the 8-iron. This one's a little bit long potentially. All right, and he's dealing with a greenside rough situation. Oh, I like to see that. This guy just steps up and chips it on into the cup. Well done. Okay, your teammate got us on the green. Now let's take this home for birdie. This next putt is a par putt for him. And after that first hole, we're all square here, folks. All right, we got a par 3 on the second hole here. All right, let's go. Nice little draw onto this one. I think he's put it on a good line. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Nothing wrong with that putt. This one's for par. And that'll drop. And that hole will be halved. we go. We got a par 3 on the third hole. They're going with the 5-iron here. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And they've chosen a hybrid on this one. And this will be his second shot. Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. This one's going pretty hard left to right. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Looking very good. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Okay, your team sits at 1 up after that one. Fourth hole of Top of the Rock is before us. It's another beautiful hole. We got the first in a stretch of water holes. And yeah, a lot of sand trouble around the green as well. Looks like we're heading to the sand. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Seven iron on display here. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him. Oh, the glory that could have been. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square. And this one's going a bit to the right. And as that one drops into the cup, that'll be a birdie on his scorecard. All right, lovely little par 3 here for the 5th. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. The approach is heading a bit to the right. And second shot here on the 5th. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And this one's, I think, going left to right. This putt's around 5 feet away. Oh! And hopefully we can make this for bogey. All right, let's head to the next. And this putt's going to put him 1 up. Okay, par 3 here on the 6th. Oh, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Well, we're going to the sand. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out. And a 9-foot putt for him. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Oh, almost in there. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. A bit too much power into that putt. And this putt will be for his par. And the 7th hole is a par 3. And they're going with the pitching wedge. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. You're going to like that, won't you? All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Ooh, that was close. He's going to want to make this 10-foot putt. I think this one's breaking to the left. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that putt will go. All right, the match has ended, and our winning team comes away 3 up over the competition. Good work, folks. And that's going to do it for me. My job's done. Hopefully, we'll see you again around here real soon, though. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Ever so glad you could join me for this round of golf here on PGA Tour 2K25. And we have assembled a fine foursome here today, playing a little bit of outshot golf. All right, best of luck to you. Not quite sure where this will end up. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. He's hoping this holds on to the fairway. All right, this one just barely snuck into that light rough. And here's his second shot. This one's heading to the long grass. All right, he's coming out of the first cut of rough here.
Oh, look at this thing. And this is his putt to save par. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're going to concede that putt, and we're going to move on to the next hole. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Okay, that putt's done. Let's see if we can get back to all square on the second hole. We'll just forget about the first, okay? All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. Oh, looking good off the tee. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. We're going to have to be real careful with this. It's deep into this rough. We'll have that. And from here, he's looking at around 195 yards to the pin. Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down. We got a downhill putt here, going right to left as well. Oh. And if he sinks this, that's for eagle. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. This one's from around 9 feet. And I think this one's breaking to the left. And he gets the birdie putt to go. Okay, we got a par 3 here on this third hole. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. I see you've put a draw on this one. Okay, there we go. And he's putting this one for birdie. I think this one's moving to the right. Yikes, that went right by. And this putt from 10 feet. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
All right, this next putt for the par. Oh. And if this drops, he can go to 3 up. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. And if he sinks this, that's going to be bogey. And that putt will drop. And that hole's halved. Okay, 4th hole, par 4. Here we go. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Oh my, splash. All right, just be careful with this. We're sitting right in the mulch here. And let's see what happens. He's got 145 yards to the pin. Let's see what he does. This is his 4th. Looking at an 11-foot putt here.
It's breaking to the left, I think. Oh, so close.
And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up. Here we go. 5th hole is a par 4. Looking good off the tee.
All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Well, you've got to hold on to the fairway here.
Well, that won't do, will it? And this one coming out of the rough. I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens. Okay, and from the green side bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close.
Ooh, close with that chip. And he needs this next putt to send things into Dormy. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. And the putt drops for birdie. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 6th hole. And let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, second shot on the 6th. Decent approach there. He's got around 155 yards to go here. Well, he had a nice little shot there, clearing that bunker and sticking it on the green. Well, he's setting up for a long putt. I don't know what'll happen here. I think this is going to go right to left. Ooh. And he could go to 5 up here pretty quick. Let's see what happens. And there it goes. Nice touch. All right, this 4-ball match has come to an end, and my congrats go out to our winning team, ending things at 5 up on the competition. Good work. And with that, I will let you go. Thank you very much for the round of golf. I had a good amount of fun. Hopefully you did too. Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. And it looks like some match play is on the schedule today. All right, let's get to it. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Silky swing. Here's our second shot on the 10th. I don't think you're going to make it here out of the rough. Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. And here we go. This is his second shot. This might be bad. Just in the green side rough here. And to save par. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Well, that putt will end up short. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Ooh, right by. And this is his attempt at bogey. And if you sink this, you'll have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. The 11th presents us with a par 5. Well, not the purest of strokes. Okay, time to send it. Oh my, that was a vulgar display of power on that drive. All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it. Second shot here on the 11th. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway on this one. Okay, that could have been worse. We're just barely in the first cut of rough. This one might be coming up short out of the sand. And this one coming out of the deep rough. Here we go, greenside rough. We got this. And if you drop this, it'll save par. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. And from there, not a bad result. And this putt drops, you can go 1 up.
birdie, putt, and everything, wasn't it? He's got 3 feet to go. And you'll go 1 up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Okay, you're 1 up on your friend after that one. Teeing it up now on the 12th. Nothing wrong with that. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Rolling with the 4-iron here. All right, second shot on the 12th. From here, who knows what could happen, but I'm eager to find out. Breaking pretty hard to the left. And not a bad effort from where you were. And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. But I think it's breaking to the left. Oh. And this is his look at a par putt. And that will go. All right, and you've got this to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. And now we tee this one up on the 13th hole. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Going to the beach. And this shot is clocking in around 115 yards from the pin. All right, this is his second. All right, hitting from the sand, and I don't think this has enough. Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip. This one's on a good line. And you're 2 up after that hole. Getting a look at the 14th hole now. Come on, kick left. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And here's their 4-iron. And the approach heading to the left. Okay, you can go 3 up for the match if you sink this putt. We got faith in you. Double breaker. It goes left, then right. Come on, ball. He's got a long putt to deal with here. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. I think this one's going left to right. Not a bad result from that distance. And this putt to go 3 up. All right, bottom of the cup. Won the hole. You're 3 up on your friend after that hole. Here comes hole number 15. Good shot. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Let's see how he does out of the sand. And from the sand, I don't think this has enough though. Second shot here on the 15th. And he's hoping this one will hang on to the fairway. All right, sink this next one to win it. I have confidence. This one's going uphill and going to the right. Oh, what do we have here? Continuing. Oh, and it doesn't go down. Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup. All right, I need you to sink this putt so you win this match. I already told people you were going to win. And today you've won. This match is over and you're walking away 4 up on your opponent. Good job. And with that, I must go. There's something that I have to go get. So see you next time.
Hey there, hope you're doing great, because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. Okay, we are just about ready to kick off this ranked tour event. Here we go. Let's do it. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. We're on the green with that one. Well done. All right, here's a 23-footer. This putt's moving to the left up the hill. This one's looking decent. Who continues to be good. Oh, and the putt doesn't go. Okay, just a few more inches to go. And hopefully the birdies are out there. We're starting things off at even par. And teeing it up on the second hole. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. Looks like we're heading to the rough. And this putt for the birdie. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. Going towards that hole. Beautiful shot. And after that one, you're going down to 1 under. Now we will tee up on the third hole. Ooh, this is going to get a few more yards on the ground. Let's see it go. Nothing wrong with that. And from here, we're looking at about 195 yards or so to the pin. This one's heading a little bit to the left. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. This one's your third. Still want to save that par. This is the time to do it. You need this to go. One under after that one. Teeing up here on the fourth hole.
Okay. Yeah, let it go. Let this one go. I know it's far away, but these are the ones you just want to get close. And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left. Looks like he got a line on this. I'll take that from that type of distance. All right, let's take a look at the scorecard after that one. And we have a 1-stroke lead for our leader at the moment. Let's see what we can do here on the 5th. That'll work. Taking driver off the fairway, are you? This could be heading for the rough. Setting up here from the deep stuff. You could go to 2 under with this putt right here. Looks like a right to left break. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. This one's a 3-foot putt. And after that one, trailing our leader by 1 stroke. All right, nice clean swing here on the 6th hole. We got a par 4 ahead of us. Good one. Setting up from 145 yards away and 1 stroke off the leader. Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. And from the green side rough. And this one for par. Our leader is currently ahead of the pack by 5 strokes. And the 7th hole is par 4. 7th hole, par 4. I'm liking it. And this one's about 125 yards out. And just 2 strokes away from our leader here. I'm okay with that. Okay, best of luck with this one. 16-footer. This one's going to the left. Unfortunate. Here's a look at our par putt. All right, now let's set our sights to the next. And you're 1 under for the day. Okay, 8th hole coming up. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. Wouldn't that be nice to save par on this one? And this one's breaking just a little wee bit to the right. And down it goes. Good little putt there. Our leader currently has a 1-stroke advantage on the field. All right, here we go. 9th hole, par 4. Oh my goodness, just smashed that one. And this shot's about 165 yards from the pin. And that'll do. Grab your putter, sink this, and you're down to 2 under. Looks like this one starts off straight enough, but then it should go to the right. Well, this one's on a line. Continues to be on line. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And it's a 2-stroke lead for our leader at the moment. Okay, let's have a nice drive. We got a par 4 here on the 10th. So far, so good for this one. This shot is clocking in at 195 yards away. Andrew, 4 strokes away from the lead. Well, you didn't hit that super clean. Well, better luck next time. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. Okay, safely on the putting surface after that. Hopefully you get the right pace on this one. It is extremely long. This one's from around 21 feet. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Well, this one's looking okay. Continuing on its line.
Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done.
It's going to put you up to 1 under par. Here we go. Time to kick it off on the 11th hole. Well, you can't hit them all. Three feet left. And that's too bad. A bit of bad luck here. That is your second bogey in a row. You are currently sitting right at even par. All right, 12th hole, par 4. Let's have a good drive. That's looking nice off the tee. Ooh, great bounce. This is going to run out. Nicely played. Setting up about 115 yards out. Safely on the green. 15 feet to go from here. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Oh, bad break. And you've got this left over for par. And after that one, 8 strokes off the lead. All right, over to number 13, and this one's a par 4. Careful of this one, fairway bunker. Not sure what's going to happen here. Well, I hope this one holds on to the fairway. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. Oh, you hate to see it. Good luck on this one. Par save, possibly. One-stroke lead for our leader today. Let's see what happens here on number 14. And setting up now in the deep rough. That couldn't be what you intended, but yeah, we'll deal with it. That should do nicely. 1 under par if you can sink this. I think this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. So good. And after that one, you'll go down to 1 under par. And this one is number 15. This one's a par 3. Maybe this will kick left. All right, here we go. This one's for birdie. This is an uphill putt moving right to left. Yeah, I'll take that from that distance. 5 feet to the cup from here. And as that putt drops, we're 1 under par, heading down the stretch. All right, here we go. Par 5, 16th hole. Let's do it. Yeah, that's unlucky. Well, this could maybe roll its way into the rough, possibly. Eesh. We're in the deep stuff here. Approach shot worked out just fine. Okay, 2 under if you can sink this. And this one's just slightly going to the right. This putt's tracking. Let's keep this going. That's your 4th birdie of the day. Good work out there. Five strokes off the lead after that hole. And teeing up now on the 17th. Heading in that direction of the bunker, I think. And here's our second shot on the 17th. This putt is measuring in at 11 feet. I think this goes just a little tiny bit to the left. A little too hard. Nothing you can do now to just pop in the bogey and we'll move on. And 8 strokes off the lead after that one. And we're now on the 18th hole, and we got a par 3. That'll do for the approach. This one's about 25 feet out. And a downhill putt here. Goes to the right as well, I think. So far, so good.
Still going good. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt.
All right, and as this one comes to a close, 2 under par for you. Well, that's it for me. This is where we go our separate ways. Thank you for the round.